Okay, I'm here. I'm out of breath, but I am in fact here. Hello, Tess. Hello, Prof. Also, dragons are great. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I had to pee really bad, and then B came home right as I was like posting everywhere that I was live, and then I had to run around everywhere like a crazy person at the same time. So it was a lot. Hello. How do? What's going on? Whoa. It's okay. I am a-okay. I'm out of breath, but it's all right. Want to check something? Can you guys hear me okay? Uh, 1, 2, 3. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You can hear. What do you failed like your plans for the day? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Hello again, chaos. I love you. Bye. Have fun. I don't think you failed, Tess. I think you should be kinder to yourself. Because also it's Friday. Did you have the day off or did you work today? You know? I didn't art, but I cuddled the spouse and had quality time. Do you know what? More important, I don't think you failed at all. I think you did the exact opposite, in fact. Um, Also just a clarification, the sound is okay? I am well, thank you. I'm so happy I caught you. I had a quick question about the drive upload and wanted to make sure I was doing this right. Yes, tell me, what is your cue? You had the day off? Okay, well then it sounds like you did exactly what should have been done. In my opinion, I'm one to talk because I did just B came home and I told him I really wanted a like a hello and like a kiss when he got home because he didn't do that yesterday. And so he comes home right when I'm posting about going live and I'm like, hurry up, like let's go, let's make this happen in my way. I love him dearly. I truly do. But he's stinky and he knew exactly what he was doing, okay? And he like stuck his hand in my pocket so I couldn't get away and I was busy, okay? I had things to do. I have things to do today. I have my AirPods in max volume and the sound is comfortable. Love it. Hello, Sanderson sis. Welcome to the stream. What time is your one shot tonight? How long from now does it start, or is it starting right now? I tried to fill out some stuff for a potential new job, but it just led me back to the application I already did, so I quit for the day. That's rude. Sounds like they've got a glitch. Hopefully your first application went through, maybe. Everyone, today's commission that we are working on is for the lovely Sanderson Sis, who is in the chat. I don't know how much, because I know they've got a D&D one-shot going on tonight. I'm assuming if it's a one-shot, it's not with this character. By the way, feel free to tell me, or tell us what you're playing tonight for your one-shot. I did fill up my water bottle, but it's a bit messy. 1 hour. We got an hour. Oh god. Okay. So the hair I might do, I think I'm gonna do later. I'm gonna drop some shadows like I usually do. But there's a lot on my hand. And people want to see it stream, but which Sanderson sister are you? This is a really good question. I am just gonna pop right into the art because why not? And we only have Sanderson sis for 1 hour. So if you do have questions about this character, direct them to Sanderson sis. Here's how she is going. Ooh. So I kind of put colors down. You can kind of see it because she has opalescent hair. And I'm going to add to the quality or like the, whatchamacalled, thing as we go. But I grew up under rock. I'm not well versed with celebrities or models. Could a face claim of a cartoon anime character work? No, unfortunately, it cannot because it just doesn't work with my style. Again, if you can't find a face claim, like you can also just like take someone's eyes and be like, I imagine their eyes like that, or take their brows or something like that. You can also include the cartoon photo, by the way. Just make sure to write as the title or write on the photo like what it is about the photo that you like. So yeah, definitely include it if that's something that is important to the character or like gives the right vibes, but it doesn't work for a face claim, unfortunately. I might actually lurk a bit playing Yu-Gi-Oh on the iPad. Yes. You'll be watching while we play. Amazing. My back is very itchy and I can't reach it. Does someone want to come scratch it? Nope. It's not even on a bra strap, so I can't even just wiggle. Life is hard. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this. Is a drive document okay? Hell yeah, that's usually what people use. Although I'm also good with like Dropboxes. There's Padlet, I think, is which Sanderson Sis is using. I've used Imager. Honestly, as long as I can open it and see it, we're good to go. Okay, I want to get my references up here. Uh-oh. Quick download. Okay. Got my stuff up. So, our eyes are glowing with happiness. There is pupils. Are the pupils black? Please let me know. I'm gonna add the shadow anyways because I like the contrast of it, but then I'll make them glow a bit as well if that's the plan. Justin Bieber's neighbor. Hello! I am in a car. You are going to purchase things? Yes. Couch TV, cool things. Is that the plan? For no reason. Okay, cool. I'll do like a little bit lighter than black so it's not like so stark, like in your face, but it'll still be like a pupil. It won't be like super light or anything. Right. No, it's red or die. Too many places to pick from. You gotta pick one. Also, if you have not seen me draw before, Sanderson Sis. Also, if you do have a preferred name in the chat, do let me know and I'll try to remember what you prefer. Or I can just call you Sanderson Sis, if you'd like. What was I saying? I cannot remember how I started that sentence. It's gone. I hate furniture shopping. I hate it at first, but like it can actually be really, really fun, to be honest. Oh, yes, if you have not seen me draw before, I always do this dark tone behind the eye, and it's just to make it a bit more realistic and make it pop. That's what this layer is that I'm just about to do. But don't freak out. It's really not noticeable as something. It just helps bring it to life. You'll see. Like so. Sarah works. Okay, cool. Good to know. Sanderson Sis is great, but it is a mouthful. right, so we will start off with a pupil. Let me know if you think it should be lighter or anything, okay? We will also be adding details, so don't stress. I'll lighten it up just a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my back is sore. And then this character belongs to the lovely Sandras and Sis, who is in the chat. Feel free to ask questions about their character if they're comfortable to answer. But feel free, Sarah, to say her race, class, and name if you like, if you're comfortable with that. Very often my chat likes to know all about the character, which I think is so cute. Okay, so I'm gonna send you Freya Undamiel. Undamiel? Is that how you say it? Freya Undamiel? Really quickly here, Sarah, I'm gonna send you another update. If you could clarify, or not clarify, but if you could confirm that you like how the eyes look, let me know, and then I'll merge this, and then I'll add highlights, okay? I just saw your message. That's actually sick. Sick as fuck. What was he doing? Yes, post. Sending. Let me know. Hi, Mikey. Mikey, I'll have you know I'm having a decaf right now because I'm responsible and it's 5 p.m. Although that's honestly so responsible for me. Like I'm pretty impressed. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. She's a bard, College of Spirits sorcerer, and wild magic. That's so sick. Yes, Sarah actually saw my post of Baxter on the what's the full name of the what's the full name of oh my gosh. I actually forget what I was saying. What is wrong with me today? I was literally about to say something and I forget what it was. Yes, are you gonna watch the crew do Ghost this weekend? Do you mean like Piper Pride? No, I stopped here. I don't even know what they're up to these days. I never get notifications or anything. I don't really follow it anymore. Unfortunately. So sorry. I'm sure it's gonna be dope. I didn't even know they were doing Ghost. I'm really sad I missed Legally Blonde, to be honest. Dungeons and Diversity, yes, the name of the Facebook group. So Sarah saw me post the picture of Baxter and like her tones and everything, it kind of reminded her of Freya. Oh yes, I forgot about the gold flakes. Bless your heart. Thanks for the reminder. Clearly, I needed non-decaf coffee today, but that's just me. Let's see. I want the gold to be actually not noticeable, but noticeable when you zoom in. So I feel like using this one maybe, but a brighter color. We'll find out. See if I can find a way. Okay, okay, I'm gonna plop them in and then I'm gonna screw around with it until it's a lot more noticeable. Okay, there's a little bit of gold, but I want more. I want more gold. Let me just hand draw some, I think. I want them to be a bit brighter too. We'll play around with it. Alrighty, just tuning in from a parking lot. Aunt is done shopping, so we off. Have a great stream. Bye, Mikey. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a lovely night. Stay safe. Okay, so it's not very noticeable because it is such a small part, but she is there. Am I out of layers? You mother fudger. We can merge these bad boys. I can also plop that in. Also that. Also, yeah. Okay. Go like this. Ooh. Okay. Is it too much? Is the question. I want it to be really pretty. Oh, wow. That might be yellow, not gold, though. That moon elf touch. Hell yeah. Do you think that's too yellow? Less gold, eh? So is that better? What do you think? Yay or nay? Oh. I'm also going to just turn this off while we work. Okay, and then we'll add the highlights as well. So let me know what you think, Sarah. Actually, I can send you another update because I might as well just spam you for the next hour. Post. Whichever you think is best. Okay. I think this looks better. Let me know if you think so as well. And then if you're good with that, I will merge and add the lighting. Make that eye look wet, you know? You know? That good. Dun, dun. Da, da, da. Actually, which of these are add layers? Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to delete this one, actually. For now. Okay. I think that's looking dandy. Hi, Bee! How are you doing? Okay, we love it. Okay, cool. I am merging that. And we'll make the eye look wet. How are you doing tonight, Bee? What are you up to? Wet eyes. Or best eyes. I don't know. This character belongs to the lovely Sanderson sis, who is in the chat. Her name is Freya. She is a... Oh, heck. She's a College of Spirits bard and a wild magic sorcerer, I do believe. And what was the other? Is she Moon Elf? Is that what was said? Freya Undamil. Undamil. Keep messing it up. Yeah. Just feeling like a villain, you know. How was your event yesterday? want our eyes to be sparkling today. Surprisingly fun? Yes, I'm happy for you. I'm glad. Grab a blue. Actually, because we're really specifying the shade of blue here. Yes. Okay, her eyes are definitely sparkling. I'm gonna send you another update. Oh, how funny! I was looking at movie characters that I thought would work, and it turns out the two different characters in the two different movies are played by the same actress. Oh my gosh! Clearly, your answer was made for you. This is definitely the actress. Yes, Curse of Strahd. I forgot that she's also in Curse of Strahd. We're doing lots of Curse of Strahd these days. Let me know if you're happy with the eyes, and I will merge those babies. Oh, my back is so sore. I'm sorry, I'm being such a whiny baby. But remind me to go take some Tylenol when I get up. So we don't want it to be too dark, but we also don't want it to be too light. So I'm going to plop it in, and then we'll go from there. Especially because it's got the opalescent. Hello? Love you. Definitely going to change that tone, but we're just going to place it for now and then go from there. My chair needs to be lower, guys. Again. There we go. All right. Okay. Yay, okay. I will merge those then, so I have less layers. My iPad doesn't cry. Hello, Calather. How are you doing today? Ooh. Get my foot underneath me. Get cozy. I think I posted everywhere. I was like in such a panic when I started stream. Wow. Traffic is crazy. I bet it is. On Black Friday, absolutely. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I am good. I'm super excited to work on this commission. To be honest, it's definitely up my alley of my favorite types to work on. Yay! Thank you for the submission. I will check it out. Were you hoping to join next month, like in December, Maddie? Thank you. It's a very cute design. I'm very much ready. My like whatchamacallit, reflection keeps freaking me out in the window, so I'm just gonna shut the curtain. Is that when my next slot is available? No, technically I do still have one more slot left this month, if someone does want it. It's up to you. If you want it done this month or if you want it done next. You just let me know your pref. Damn it, I wish I had the money to commission you, Ricky. I've got a few characters I'd love to see in your style, though. They are masculine characters. I've started doing more masked characters, so if you're comfortable with me working on them and you've seen my more recent masked characters on my Instagram, I am comfortable taking them. Just discuss it with me first. In regards to the money thing, I will still be having the Moon and Sun tier available next month, but they are gone as of 2023. But I will have the icon tier. I will only be accepting 3 icons a month through Patreon, but yeah. I'm no rush, whatever you prefer. I can do it this month if you're looking to fill a slot. I am looking to fill a slot, so if you would like to take it, then I'm super, super down. If that is the case, let me take a sneaky peeky at it right now, and I can just tell you if you should go and join the tier. View summary. Summary. Actually, it'll be way easier on my computer. Hold on. I have to go, but I'll be back later. You can get rid of me forever. I can? I don't want to get rid of you forever. I think you meant to say can't, but just to be clear, I don't want to get rid of you forever. You silly goose. Because I know everyone else has said December, so it's totally okay to grab yours first. Okay. I just want to take a quick look at it to make sure that I'm comfortable taking it, and then we're good to go from there. It doesn't have to be too in depth because it sounds to me like it's a lady female character. Ooh. 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 Oh my god, I want to read this aloud because I definitely like saying Baba Yaga. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know why, but Baba Yaga feels magnificent on the mouth, which is a weird thing to say. Don't judge me, okay? But tell me I'm wrong. Ooh. Ooh, lavender eyes. I don't get to do that very much. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. I'll see how much I can read because I only have an hour with Sarah here, but she's also watching during stream. Ooh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Are these art pieces like current ones, like ones you've already had done of your character, Maddie? Oh my gosh. Or one art piece. I see one is zoomed in. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so helpful when you have other commissions. I remember you did mention that. Oh my god. I'm assuming those are vibe photos. Living for it. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Absolutely. Charlize Theron? I didn't know that you didn't I guess I wouldn't have looked at that redhead photo and instantly thought Charlize Theron if I was just looking at the photo. To be fair, yes, you are welcome to join the Moon tier. You have been approved. Stamp of approval. You are good to go. I can't. B, you're so funny. I'm pretty sure B's not here anymore, but woo! Thank you so much for filling that spot. I cannot tell you how much it helps me this month. I'm super down. I'm very excited. Although, y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now. First off, I love you all very much. And I will do it no matter what. But gosh, dry. Painting lighter hair is my enemy. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. But this is the third one in a row. If you think there's someone else this character might fit better, I'm super open to suggesting. If you think there's someone else, oh my gosh, no. Absolutely. I think we're good. I think I can work with Charlize's face and then like because of her body type, we definitely don't have to, but I'm picturing it maybe a bit slimmer or just longer than Charlize. So we'll work together and Ask Sarah. I've been badgering them all day. What do I always say, Sarah? Do you remember? Wonderful. Love that. I love that for you. So that's what knocked Ophelia down in the running. Wait, what? What do you mean, Ophelia? Did you apply? To be fair, I haven't looked at any of the other forms. I assumed they were the people from yesterday who claimed December. Did you join? Am I crazy? Did we talk about it already and I'm stupid? I'm confused. Did you apply? From when you did Zay. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, can't remember now. No, you've been fabulous. Thank you. But I definitely I talk a lot. That's okay. You know. I just make sure we're good. We're on the same pitch, you know? A bunch you were like a babe, but chose Zay. True. But that's okay. I'm down to work on her. Don't worry. I'm always down. My hands will cry. Or maybe it'll take a bit longer, but I'm down. White hair is just it's my enemy in the sense that it just takes a lot more detail, but also finer detail. Which is why I usually will charge extra, not with the Patreon tiers, but I'll usually charge extra for light colored hair. Because not only does it take longer, but you have to be more precise with your detailing. At least with my style, because I'm crazy. Um, but yeah. I got your patronage. Okay, awesome. As soon as I get a sketch done, you will be the first to know. See, I love white hair. I keep giving my character white or partly white and not meaning to until I look at them and I go, oh, wait, there's a pattern here, red hair or white hair. I also love red hair. I have a super big thing for red with like blonde in it. Um, and then I never give my characters white hair because I'm like, I want to draw them. Hello, Star. How are you? How are you? Nobody ever knows what I'm quoting when I say it like that, but it's a crow or raven or something on TikTok. Wah! Got your patronage. I forgot that the goose shows up when I get a new patron. If anyone's interested in joining the Patreon. Black Friday mess? I bet. What kind of stuff do you sell, Star? You might have told us before. I'm really sorry if I have never asked you before. Also, don't feel like you have to answer if you don't want to. I honestly might save the hair for like me time art. Same with kitchens, just to like get it out of the way and feel less stressed. Cause white hair, you know? And then do the rest of it on stream. I hope y'all don't hate me for that. It's a lot, you know? By the hair I mean the detailing. This is just the shadows right now. Buy some dice? Ooh, what kind of dice? Freya's coloring was initially inverted. She didn't like the white streak in her hair and tried to hide it. Since her change, she's trying to vibe it. May I ask, you may have told me before, but I get my characters all messed up because I hear about a handful a week. Um, how did she get changed? Because I noticed that some of your stuff says like pre-change and stuff like that. Star, I want to see what dice you're buying. I'm super excited. I am also excited. I'm so excited. I love drawing pretty ladies. It is my vibe. It is my favorite. It's from Your Wizards because they're having a sale. Nice, nice. Love it. Do keep us updated. Feel free to send links in the chat. Love me some dice hoarding. Like that. And then we'll erase. Wow. So because her hair is a little opalescent, I am gonna do a bit of the ad layer that we kind of used to do. I think. I think that's how I'm going to approach the opalescent hair. We don't really know, but something to do with this new Wild Magic and Sahanin's Moonbow. Who's that? What's the tea? Oh, D&D chats, friends in chat. Anyone know where I can get novelty dice that don't have lower than a 10 on them? I need them from an inside joke gift for my fiance who the dice gods hate. I don't. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's so funny. I should tell Goodberry about that. Maybe they could sell those. Also, Tess had me screaming this morning about D&D things, but it has to be secret, and I'm just, oh my god, I love those moments. I decided my D&D was canceled tonight and tomorrow. I decided that one of my characters has alternate forms, so now I need to draw them. Amran, my Monday character, has changed fits and has different pets, so I really want to draw her. A goddess. Interesting. I love how it just flipped. I think that's so cool. It may not be, but I feel like it must be somewhere. If you hear of it, let me know. I do actually get to know a lot of the secrets. I don't have a lot of time sometimes to read them or ask about them, but I do get to know when I have the time. I do indeed. How is your game going, Tess? Tell Ricky the secrets for me. Or I could DM too, I guess. Whoever wishes to, I will read them when I can. Absolutely. So tomorrow's stream is going to be 1 to 5. We'll probably be working on this as well, Sarah, if you are free. Probably. I do have another question. Do you do prints of any of your art? I'm fishing specifically to get the commission signed. Oh, that's a really cute idea. If you want to, I am open to discussing a purchase. Like I can purchase it and then send it off. However, the only thing is I won't do it unless I'm ordering prints. At this time I cannot afford, but I'm hoping to purchase some prints next month. Which means you would just get it a little bit later, but I should be able to do that for you. I did do that with Starlight, I believe. But it took forever. I'm really sorry. Also, for some reason, they flipped the Hey Liz on the back. I do my best. It's novelty, though, I guess, because where else can you get that? Oh, I'm reading the tea. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, that is some serious tea. We sent you a print, a signed print of your lovely warlock. Ricky knows all her things on her Padlet. I don't want to say all the things in case some of my campaign members jump on. Yes, yes, yes. Backwards just means it's rare. Exactly, right? Yeah. I think I wait, what did I miss? I think I should be available tomorrow? Ooh, good to know. Yeah, because if we are doing embroidery on her, it's gonna be a while. So I'm excited though. It's gonna be good. I'm thinking of including some of those leaves. You know what I'm talking about? And swirls. I think that's the vibe here, right? That's the vibe. Did you want moons included, or did we want to keep that to the metal piece? I'm so glad I changed the way that I do like the hair shading. I just think it looks so much better. I shouldn't say shading, shadows. The shading has also changed simply by removing the ad layer. That was just too much. Yes. Okay, we're on the same page. Love it. Love it. All right. Add some shadow in here. Okay. Ooh, I don't do this very often, but I should. Looks so clean. Also, hey, we're not going to do the shop hype just yet. We're going to wait to see if it gets a bit more hype in here. But friendly reminder, the Black Friday sale is up. Everything in the shop is 20 to 50% off. It helps me immensely. I still need to purchase shipping supplies. Keep the moon to the metal piece. Embroidery is Feywild, plant, birds, flowers, leaf things. Okay. 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 I like this. I'll join in. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Basically, just if chat picks up at all. We'll talk about it at some point today, but I'm going to wait to see when that is. Plus, Sarah is only available. Well, mostly available. Fully available just now. Okay, look at that shadow. We're gonna adjust it a bit to have more purples and fun opalescent sort of colors, but I'm just doing one color right now because that's easier. You're here for the hype? I am glad. That I wanted to when I'm with you. I'm with you. It's already been 50 minutes. What the fuck? I'm glad y'all are here for the hype. I hope the store thing goes well. We've had 3 orders to date, which is more than I was expecting, so I'm very thankful. Is it 3 or 5? I feel like we always discuss this, but we're never truly sure. You know? We're never truly sure. Put this there. Yes, please don't do it if you cannot afford. I cannot afford. Somebody. Y'all, pray for me. I am going to socialize tomorrow. I did decide to go to the Twitch meetup that's local because D&D got canceled and Kay's gonna go with me. Shira? I've had a Shira request for 6 fan arts. I have a 6 fan arts that I still need to finish. Sadly, it was putting me in a big art block, so I ended up taking a break, which sucks because I originally it's from when we got 100 patrons for the first time. So I'm a piece of shit for not doing it, but I did recognize that it was hurting my creative brain. So I mean, you don't have to star. You don't have to. Love them though. But you don't have to, but I love them. Have you seen the show? It's wonderful. I haven't, but I've heard good things. Wait, guys, should I do a blind bag or hand pick a set? I'm a hand pick set kind of gal. Blind bag is like if I have extra money to spend on the side and it's on sale. I'm very picky. I like to have them go with my characters. But I mean, don't trust my judgment. 30 minutes? 30 minutes? That's a lot of time. I know it doesn't seem like a lot of time, but that's a lot of time dedicated to somebody else. Although, you do get to use them in the Discord, but still. Also, if you are sending them, be sure to have whatever website you want linked in the credit section, okay? Oh my god, she's literally like a pony with her hair, and I can't get over it. Like, she reminds me of a pony. Is that weird to say? I don't think it's weird to say. It's fluffy. I love it. Property of Hibibis? No, you're getting credit. I refuse to do it if you won't let me credit you somehow. It's law. So you gotta pick a social media. See? 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 Actually, let's stick to the one color for now. Tess is not biased. Tess is accurate. Actually, that's a good shade for this. It's not too dark. Can always make it darker if we feel it is necessary. Okay, so I'm imagining this actually like going like this. Ooh, pretty! You want Jono? The door is shut. Okay, okay, okay. It is law. Let me get him. One moment, please. I will also hydrate. I won't forget. Don't worry. Give me 1 second. Let me just open the door so when I shake the bag, he can actually come in. Oh, he heard me get up, so he got out of his bed and stretched, so he's gonna show up now. He only gets one treat though, because he's gonna get really extra fat. He's very fat. Oh, you can hear me already. Hello. Come in. Jenna. Come here. She wants to be good. He's not allowed on the desk, see? Come here. Come in. Come in. Come on. Oh, that's a good boy. Okay, here he comes. Going to get right up in the camera? You're gonna step on the keyboard, aren't you? What? Oh, very. Nope, don't step on the keyboard. Okay, 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 okay. I don't have anything else in it. Sorry. Okay, come here. This is Jono. Well, we're trying to make everything work, okay? Because the iPad is here, as is the keyboard. Here is his little face. Say hello. As you can see, he only has one. Where is it? See that front canine? He does. Can you turn your head? Whoa. He does not have a front cane. Hey. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Does not have a front canine on this side. So you will notice on the Jono emotes. Here's your bed. On the Jono emotes that it actually has like just one canine specifically for that purpose. There's no more treats. He always thinks there's more. No camera, only grab treat. Yes, that is how Jono rolls. It's all about the treats here. I always got cat hair on my face though when I grab them. Okay, living for this situation. I want to do this kind of stuff more. I think it's so important to have the hair like falling over itself and wrapping around and so pretty. Spotify. No. Some days I want to switch to just like soft shading like this. I feel like I'm forbidden. True. Yes. Don't talk about my friend that way, Star. You are an artist. Don't tell Tess I don't charge anything and only draw for free. Got it? Calasra! You should also not be telling me that if you want to hide it. I don't know if you guys know this, but it's super big in the Hayless community, which is one of the reasons the commission tiers are leaving. To get paid for what you do. It is a specialty. Now, if you are simply just doing it for fun, I won't say that I don't get it, and that's not okay. But if you're doing it for fear of any reason, or you don't think you're worth it, you're wrong. You're very wrong. Because guess what? No one else can do it. Not like you do. Yes. See? See? Mhm. It also can be hard on the art community if you don't take it, because then there's those trolls who are like, this person will do it for this cost. Unfortunately, that's probably never gonna change though. Oh my god, I got so much cat hair. When I did that, I only give gifts to special people. Home safe, mama. I only do it for friends. I just don't accept payment from friends because I'm not a professional, and also I'm awful at finishing stuff, so it takes like 8 months. Friends are lovely and always offer to pay though. I get it, I do, but there's also like there's professional artists that take 8 months. You know. Oh, thank you so much for the Etsy sale, Maddie. Oh my gosh, you stinky. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. That made me jump. Holy moly. You want a jump scare today? Order from my Etsy shop. Let me just update that Discord to 4 orders. Thank you so much, Maddie, for ordering from the Etsy shop for today's sale. Edit message. Actually, I'm not gonna edit. I'm gonna change my mind. I'm actually just gonna repost it. Not new thread. Copy, 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 paste, change to 4. Thank you, thank you. Jonathan's being bad, you guys. It was expected. I gave my art away for free for years. I don't want to do that again. It's just like, you see the, no, you can't see the mic moving. One moment, please, while I kick out the boy. Because he's being naughty. Hi. You know what it means, right? When you're a dick. Come on. Come on. Very good. I love you. Make good choices. My favorite part is that I just have to walk out of the office. And at this point, I don't think he thinks that I'm wrong. I don't think he thinks that I'm actually going to feed him. He just leaves. While I kick out the boy relatable to my household. Yes, he's a problem. I love him though. I'm not a wait 8 months and also pay level, haha, but friends who are happy to wait, I do art for, but only if I want to. As long as they're having fun with it. My biggest thing when I was doing like art for free or really, really low is the edits. I think that's honestly where it goes really wrong and it feels really bad is if you're not getting paid for it or you're not getting paid for your time and your energy and then they want a million edits as well. It's like it's very exhausting on your mental health. So please keep that in mind. Tell them to stuff it if it's too much. You're doing it for free. I don't know if you're ever interested in doing sticker trades in the future, but let me know. That would be so fun. I would love that. Also, I wanted to mention this. Please know you do not have to do this, but I do have my Amazon gift wish list. I have not updated it recently, and I also have my PO box. If anyone is interested, those are available. I just thought I'd mention it because Christmas is coming up, and last year people were asking, so I'm just mentioning it now, so you don't have to do anything. I'm just letting you know. I would be interested in sticker trade. That would be super, super cute. I want to stay here. Hold on. He said more treats. Yes, he did. He was standing on top of B's computer, like actual computer, and checking off a rock, actually. Hi, Celestina! You made it! How was your day? Update it. Okay, I vow to update it before stream tomorrow. That way when I mention it, it'll be updated. You don't have to do anything, Celestina. You have literally purchased me my coffee thingy that I use every single day. You've purchased me my big old calendar that I use every single day, and you purchased puddles. So please don't feel like you have to do anything. And my light box. Celestina, I'm very thankful. And hopefully, I know that my pictures are shit in comparison to yours, but I'm trying my best. Oh, I do have a little mention. Since there's only like 9 people here, I'll just mention it cash in stream. The Molly Mock giveaway is coming up very soon. I did actually receive the book this time. They sent the wrong one by accident last time. That's why it's taken a while. Oh no, I'm the extra person. I'm like, here's 12 different colors versions, and they're like, I said the first one was perfect. Doesn't mean I should start charging for my D&D games. Yeah, honestly, if you started doing professional D&D games, I'd say hell yeah. Maybe don't suddenly put it on your current games, but for future games, I would say hell yeah. Who is this beautiful creature? This beautiful creature belongs to the lovely Sanderson sis, who I think is still in the chat. They do have a one-shot going on in like 3 minutes, so they might be busy. Her name is Feyre, and she is a College of Spirits bard and wild magic sorcerer. And I think a moon elf. Oh, let me just tell you. One moment, please. I haven't taken the pictures yet because I just received the extra copy today. Oh, Freya. Sorry, I said Feyre. I'm a monster. Okay. So I just ACOTAR's amazing. We love her. So I just received the extra copy today. There will be a giveaway on Instagram and Twitter. Celestine, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Sarah. Celestine, you're crazy. So if you're interested, this will be given away. The lovely Penguin House or Del Rey Books, I believe. They sent me an extra copy to give away to you guys, along with a Molly Mock print and a Molly Mock sticker. So, haven't announced it yet, haven't taken photos, literally got the book just today. But that'll be coming out. I have only read the first chapter, okay? Only the first chapter. I'm working on it. I don't have a lot of time because, well, I have bills to pay. But I am working on it. Trying very, very hard not to scuff out that book. It scares me a little bit, if I'm being honest. I'm scared I'm gonna break it. It's literally the most beautiful book I own. I know, I'm obsessed with the inside cover with all the eyes. It's such a pretty cover. I need to buy it sometime. I already have the Kindle and audiobook though. Well, I mean, you can enter in for the giveaway. Everyone's allowed to enter. The only place I do not ship is Germany. And yeah. The colors are so pretty. I know, right? I love working with blues. Yeah, I only just heard about the book series a few weeks ago and have been playing. Ooh, thank you so much for the 15 bits, Starlight. I only just heard about the book series a few weeks ago and have been playing her for quite a while. Like, you heard about ACOTAR only a few weeks ago? Okay, I'm working on getting my OBS set up finally, so I'm gonna be here listening. Yes, queen. I don't use OBS, I use Streamlabs OBS, but if you do have questions, I will try to answer, so just hit me up in chat. I don't care. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear it. I heard it. What you mean? I loved you. You should have. Ooh. Guest. Wait, who's guesting for what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Guesting for what? Oh, wait. Hey, Celestina, do you have any guesses, suspicions of who our guest will be next weekend? Oh, for which game? Thank you, my darlings. No, I didn't hear the ooh. I heard it loud and clear. It was ooh. Celestina, you are amazing. You got this. I believe in you. I heard the ooh. Oh, poor Star's the only one who didn't hear it. Big sad. take care of you. I want this to like be coming through because that's fun. Yeah, look at that. Look at that overlapping and stuff. That one was technically not one of the bit ones. It was the sorcery point ones. I don't think it makes a difference though. Honestly, if anybody knows how to make it so my music, I don't think there's a way though. I don't know. I want the sound alerts to be louder, but there's no settings for it on my end. Wait, actually, is there a setting on the website? Let me check. I wish Steph was too anxious to play with other people. Aw. Dashboard. Login. Terms of service. Sure. Okay. Is there a way? Settings. Browser source volume is at 100%. Ooh. I will also enable overlapping alerts. Alerts will play immediately instead of one after another. Enable for pure chaos. Should I though? Extension cooldown, chat notification delay. I don't. Oh, I see. The delay is for if you want to get spooked. Enable or disable the top bits user and most used sound leaderboard. Manually approve text to speech alerts. Can you do that? Custom banned words? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, the sound is at 100%. It doesn't let me go anymore. Big sad. I also get stage fright, but I always remind myself that if I just like go for it, like you'll have more fun if you just stop giving a fuck. Like Aurora, literally phenomenal. So good. Like they're definitely. Did you hear that one? Ooh. There's a setting on the website, but sometimes the sounds are just super quiet. You can boost them if they come through a different audio setting from your music desktop audio. Otherwise, 100% on the website is the best you could do, which is kind of sad face. It's 100%, yeah, on there. Was that a doggo I heard? No, no doggos. I have no pepperonis. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm trying to see. Open the source. Can I add filters? Edit filters. Can I do is there anything in regards to sound? Noise suppression, noise gate. Where's Fallen when you need him? Expander. What kind of filter makes the sound louder? If anyone knows that, it looks like I can add some sort of filter. But I don't know what it is, if I'm being honest. I wish I had a dog. One day, B and I will get a dog. When I can afford to save up for a house. I wish pets aren't actually allowed here. Jono is a criminal. But I'm friends with our landlord. Well, I'm friends with the manager. Streamlabs OBS. Oh, I did a retweet and draw your profile pic. That was a big trend in the French-speaking art community at the time. For some reason, mine blew up with more than 200 retweets, and I was new to art, and I kept receiving DM and tweets like, "When are you doing my? Yeah, you could also draw this for me," and so on. The French art community for small artists was very high pressure and was like, you said it, you have to do it and do it faster." Now I'm in the English art community. See, it's that kind of audacity that makes it like. Are you using Windows? It might be you need to increase your outbound levels. No, I am using Windows, but I don't think it's that. Because some sounds are loud. I just want to boost them. Like I want them to be in your face kind of thing. So it's just a filter that I would use on the sound alerts. Should work. In theory. In theory. Woo. I'm watching a stinky dog who won't let me work in peace. What do they look like? What kind of doggo? I have to make this part of the hair not overlap. here for alert. Hopefully we'll be home to listen to later. I hope so. Because guess what? B went out for the night, which is a rare occasion. So I don't know if I'll go longer, but we'll see. We'll see. If you do stay, I can come back after work. We'll see, we'll see. It has potential. But I also might not, because I kind of want to work on getting some other stuff done. Maybe. But we'll see, we'll see. Or maybe I'll work on hair and watch Critical Role. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. If it's like super hype in here, I might stick around a bit longer. Okay, so in filters, under the sound alerts, gain is an option. Okay, gain. Thank you. Let me see if this works. Filters. Edit filters. Add filter. Gain. Add. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to put it up to 9.9 because that's where it's going to settle at. If anyone wants to do one of the quieter ones, I don't think it'll come across louder on my end. It might just come across louder on yours. So we'll have to see. We'll have to wait to see if anyone does. Big ol' hound mix who's currently making a fuss. Name's Duffy, short for McDuff. That's adorable. Too much gain will sound potato, though, so it might take some trial and error. Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't know if that one... Wait, does it work? Is sound alerts the same? I think it is the same. How did it sound? Did it seem different? Thank you for the bits. Also, thank you, Tess. I think the sound alert is the same coming through both. Because it pops up the same. Like, it's the same thingy. You still didn't hear it? Thank you, Tess. Does it seem louder at all? Did it make a difference or not at all? It can be hard to hear. Yeah. I wonder if it's like through the phone or something. I don't know what you're watching through. You think it did? Okay. Celestina! Ma'am, I thought you were working. They did sound a little louder. Celestina, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Galadriel. You were just so sweet. 100% gain maybe, but I'll try the ooh again. Okay, wait. Let me edit the gain. Let's see if it actually makes a difference. Okay, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna turn the gain all the way up to 30. It was just on 10. Okay, so like prepare yourselves, everyone, if you're about to do the ooh. I'm just putting around OBS. Looking at pretty overlays is not really working. I get that. Or puttin'. I don't know why I said puttin'. Or puttin'. I got you. Okay, how did that sound, everyone? Did it make a difference? Calathra, thank you for the 15 bits for doing that. Did it make a difference? How did it sound? Because if it didn't make a difference, then I don't know if it's working. If I buy 4 sets of the $12 dice, I get the 5th free. I mean, sounds like a sick deal. Honestly, same. I'm not sure why it's not. That should be the setting output to put gain on. Do you know what, though? Do you know what I think? Let me tell you what I think. Hold on. Edit filters. I'm just going to delete it, and I'll tell you why. So, let me show y'all how this works. I'm just going to go like this, and then pull this over here. Now, I know it's looking wackadoodle, Okay. But you see this mixer section down here? Okay. Actually, I wonder if this will work better. Uh, okay. Oh no! Guys, this is gonna be hard on the eyes. Give me a second, okay? I'm not trying to screw with y'all. Okay, so if you see this, oh my gosh, it's not. Oh my god! Okay, whatever. The mixer section doesn't have sound alerts in it, which makes me think that I can't actually edit the sound on OBS. I can only do it through the app, and it is at 100%, and it doesn't offer filters. That's what I'm thinking. You're in the Matrix. So see, in mine, it is in there. Really? What the butt? Okay, Art Real, Cam, Jono, Art. Yeah, it's not there for me. I think it's under desktop audio. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to turn up the desktop audio, or I'm gonna turn up the music, but then I'm gonna, no, that's not what I want. I'm gonna lower the music. Okay, I'm gonna lower the music to 22. And then I'm gonna up the desktop audio. I feel like I might regret this. Okay. Now, can you hear the music? First step. Let me know. Because gosh, I hate it when y'all tell me that I've been singing to music that none of y'all can hear. Okay, so you can hear the music. Now, if we do another sound alert, is it louder? I don't want y'all to keep wasting your bits if you don't want to give them. So let me see if this works. Oh, Calathra, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm mentally prepping. Celestina. It didn't come through yet. I'm scared. Okay, I think I'm gonna change that setting. It is? It was really loud? Is it bad loud or good loud? Should we change it? I'm so sorry. I told you, prepare yourselves. Okay, let me know. We'll keep playing around with it. But I don't want y'all to waste your stuff. Is it too much? Should we lower it? Or are we happy with that? Is the music loud enough? Please feel free to spam the chat of your response because I'm cool with that. Technically, that should wrap around there, so I'm just gonna go like this because it's like a. Sounds good to me. Waste, not wasting. Sorry, Tessa, coming. I'm partially deaf, so no biggie here. Oh, okay. I think if you get the levels of the lower ones up, you can always lower the louder sounds in the website, like the jump scare. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly doing math? Okay, I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Turn it up to there. Is the music too loud? Can you hear me anymore? I feel like it might be too loud because the way the bars look, it looks like it's too loud. You know? Like if I talk like this, can you hear me? A little loud, that's what I thought. Let me just fuck around a little bit. 26% is my favorite note. 26 is my favorite number. How is that? Is that quiet enough? Too much? Too little? Okay. Oh, a Rayab set? Rayab set? What's that? Anyone have enough for the buy four get one free? Oh. It's always hard when you're trying to purchase and all that goes wrong. Okay. Now I'm going to, oh no, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Removing reading sound alerts off Streamlater. It should have a separate little option in Mixer, which mine is always at max. But, but, but I don't want to because whenever I screw around with it, it stops working and it makes me sad. So we'll see. We'll see. I think the settings are okay. And I don't need the music super loud. On my end, at least. But I don't wanna. Also, I'm out back to work. If you're all here later, I'll see you then. Bye, Star. Have a good day at work. Technically, I'm off work when stream ends. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Okay. So now I'm just going to go through, do a little update, and add some fun colors. Makes me hate me. Just like a unicorn. If you want me to help fiddle, DM me. Happy to try and help. Not that I'm an expert, but I can do my best. I really, really appreciate it. I think that we figured out at least this way to do it. So if any of the sounds sound funny, please let me know as we go. But I think we're okay for now. But I really appreciate that. I think have I talked to you before about stream help? I feel like I have. I could be wrong. Wow, Happy Llama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Today we're working on a commission of a Dungeons and Dragons character. Where should I go? Makes me hate me. I don't want it that dark though, like. Yeah. Okay, okay. I can also just turn up. Oh, no, that is my Max headset. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Definitely possible. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. I usually go to Fallen. Fallen actually helped me set up my entire stream. Fun fact. But if I ever need, I will remember to badger you. Okay, so let me just send a little message. Also, if anyone's interested in jump scaring me, there is an Etsy sale going on right now, and I do have my notifications on high. Just the hair shadows. I'm so excited for this piece. It's lovely thick hair. Yes. I want to play D&D right now. I want to play my campaigns right now, especially Monday and Tuesday. I will let you know if it's beyond me, but if I can help, more than happy. Perfect. Thank you. Oh my god, let's play in chat. I mean, do it if you want to. But if there's a new person, make sure to, oh, Tess. That was rough. I just realized I have the... Why did you not roll for me? The disrespect. Just a reflection of my mood right now. No, cheer up. Strictly forbidden. My nail got stuck on my necklace there. Strictly forbidden to be sad. Forbidden. My typing is loud. I'm sorry. That's why I want to play D&D. Well, there you go. In the chat, the only rule is that if there's any new people, make sure to include them or say hi. Now, let me just open up her references. She's so pretty. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. That's like my favorite part to do because I just feel like it just makes everything just pop. Whoop. I mean, I can come up with some nonsense, but it won't be coherent, and I don't want to overtake chat. Fair, fair, fair. Going to go check in the Discord. Tell everyone to come hang out. This is slower today. I think I'm going to go check in the Discord. I feel like I missed a message, but I don't think I did. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, you find yourself in front of a strange monument. Roll for investigation. How did I miss that message? I completely missed it. Getting new books soon though, so should the mood strike during my third attempt to run a thing, I'll let you all know. Ooh, good to know. Ooh. Going point. I probably shouldn't ask people in Discord to play one shot when I should be encouraging them coming out. I mean, if you want to play a one shot, I'm not gonna hold you hostage. I mean, everyone could just leave a lurk too. That's always helpful. I'd rather you do what makes you happy. Yeah, both are positive, accurate information. So she actually has celestial, like, little sparkles in her skin. So I'm excited to add that. I'm gonna add that last as if it was a tattoo. Should be good. Without your love. I won't let you leave this town. I don't know the words. Not even the scar. You cracked my back. New posture check, maybe? Holy crap. Soul left my body. I'm glad that made your day. I'm really happy for you. Thank you for the 250 bits. I'm okay. Bye, Tess. Sweet dreams. If you do a one shot, let me know. Maybe instead of continuing stream, I'll just come watch you guys do chaos. Mm-hmm. Oh. Happy Friday. A family member totally texted me and I did not get the notification. Uh. Okay. Santa. There you go. Icky. Yes, yes, yes. What? Okay. I'm gonna raise the saturation because as we add shading, she just kind of gets darker. So let's just add some more saturation. Not darkness. We'll go like that. And then we're also gonna go like this. Just because I know that Sarah is watching right now, but she's not listening. So I want to make sure it's noticeable that she is indeed blue. Just plop some blue in there. Spice it up, you know. And then we'll also need to have blush because that'll make it yassified. Is that what the children say these days? We'll just also do key. Do some spice. Oh, I forgot to do something. Trying to make sure that my notifications also allow B to message me. The settings. Okay, okay. Let's remove the arm socks for now. That way I can shade and see at the same time. Also turn this off. Now she's got to stay on, so we're gonna kind of go like this and then blend it so it looks normal. Is the hope. Her teeth look glaring. We'll get you, you stupid little flies. Sorry, I was talking to the fruit flies. Or whatever they're called. Fungus gnats, whatever. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong things. I think it's pretty safe to say that I was lacking any amount of sleep. If I was like, how much did you sleep today? Let me guess, 12 hours. I don't know the words. I'm crazy. Oh my gosh. Did you hydrate when you woke up? Okay, good. Good to hear. I'm thinking, what if I wasted my day? But I'm also thinking, well, if I enjoyed it, it's not a waste. Facts. Absolute facts. It is very important. And clearly your body needed it if you're doing like super long amount of sleeping. I think this is a bit too saturated, but we're gonna screw around with it. I'm looking at pins for Pinterest board of one of my characters, and it's reigniting my love of the Dragon Age franchise because I loved Alistair as a reference for his design. Oh, I remember Alistair. I had a huge crush on Alistair when I did play, which was not a lot, by the way. Mostly my sister played, and I sometimes watched. Eating a full plate of Thanksgiving food for breakfast probably helped me get sleepy. Yeah, probably. I did two useful things today. I initiated an important call about my medicine that my dad helped me with. Also, I sewed up a pillow. Honestly, props. Those are two important things, and I'm glad you got them done. And you got to sleep a whole bunch. I hope your body feels well rested and happy. Thing is though, now it's 7:45. What if my body rejects sleep once it's time for bed? Well, definitely don't go back to sleep. But also, I mean, if you do, maybe your body will still be like pooped, sleepy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Mhm. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. That is a heavy question. Apologies that just we're trying to stay positive today. Ultimately, whatever it is, it's not on you. Hopefully, we can make you smile instead. Mm. Also, thank you for the follow. We are currently working on some commission work of a Dungeons and Dragons character. Also, thanks, Elle. I don't wanna live in your pocket. Water myself and you're gone. Yeah, now that I have been moving the teeth, I can't unsee that they look a little misshapen. So we're just gonna work on that. Dun, dun. Okay, this is honestly this isn't bad, but technically it's completely off. I wonder what I should have for dinner if I already had Thanksgiving food for breakfast. I mean, clearly you should have like bacon and eggs or something, right? Okay, let's just get this clear here. Do okay, so that's the front teeth. Side, eye tooth. Side is way too wide. Eye tooth, incorrect shape. Sounds like too much effort. Eggs and bacon? Bro, I suck at cooking, but even I can make eggs and bacon. It's not that hard. It's possible. I need to stop stretching these bad boys. Yeah, but making bacon's all sizzly. That's true. I do have like the quick, like stick it in a microwave bacon. Thank you, Tess. Also nice to see you. I think you texted me, but I haven't looked at my phone. I I would burn it if I did it that way. I would definitely burn it. Apartment would go kaput for sure, for sure. Veggies and dip. I mean, do you know what? That's pretty good though. Veggies and dip is not the worst thing. It's a good option if you have to. Okay, I think that's better. Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all are making me so hungry. Eh. Cucumber slices. Same. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to eat tonight. Uh, we don't have any groceries. So any recommendations that's cheap, maybe, would be nice. Music's playing in the car? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like what's your vibe? What kind of music do you like? Also, is it pronounced Cheyenne or Cayenne? Like cayenne pepper. I think that my teeth still have a ways to go in regards to accuracy, but I really appreciate that. Maybe I should do a teeth tutorial, but I'm worried that they'll be like, your teeth is wrong. You're done. You're done. Oh, dude, I love with spinach dip pumpernickel. I wish I could just go to the store and get a loaf of pumpernickel bread and some spinach dip. That would be a great way to end my night. But I can't. No way, they won't. They will. Oh my gosh. All right. It is the why can't I? Because there's like lots of snow outside and I don't have time to walk there before I close it. Can I Instacart it? Hold on. Everyone pause, okay? Let me see if I can Instacart. I also don't have a car, nor do I really drive anymore. Uh Shan like the capital and I like rock metal. I I don't know where the capital is, but I'm Canadian. Oh damn, snow. Ew. I know, how dare. Uh, and over. 1 second. Nova, Nova. Also, really have to go to the washrooms. Maybe I should go now while I'm figuring this out. We'll take a quick break. Everyone grab your drinks, grab your food, whatever it is you need to do. I'm going to attempt. I doubt I can get an Instacart this late, but I might as well try. I will be right back. Nat! Hello, hello. Drinking is overrated. It's actually a good fact. Whoa! Don't like the way it makes me feel. Same. Well, well, okay. I ordered food. I was responsible though. I was tempted, of course, to get the pumpernickel and dip, but also like that's not a good meal, and I needed it to last because we're doing we're doing the cheapy stuff. So I got some stuff for some sandwiches. Jono, I see your little paw. Nice try. You're not getting in there. No. Why is this pet bed so comfortable? It's so comfy, it makes me lay on the floor more often than I usually do. When I am house sitting or dog sitting at my in-laws, same. Oh, I think I found a Twitch overlay I like finally. I want to see it. Can you show me? Can you send me a picky pic onto Discord? I want to see. Also, B, did I say bye to you when you came back? Because I 100% read your message, but I'm not remembering the words coming out of my mouth. So, hello. Nice to see you again. I'm glad we could keep you. Do we have a group chat, right? Like the three of us? I think it's over text though. Tess and Celestina. Maybe we could do a Discord one, you know? All right, we are going to get started on the clothes. Clothes. Let's start with the skirt. I love the way you say it. Now, this is a standard traveling gear vibes. I knew it was coming. Ah! Torn Tech Corner, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hello, Trish Lax. Hello, Commander Falcon. Hello, Fairy Ren Sparkle. Love your name. Torin, what were you up to today on stream? If we could get a mod allotted shout out for the lovely Torin as well, that would be great. Fairy Ren Sparkle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. What were you working on today? Oh, you were working on art. Okay, that's the main question. Torin, please feel free to whatchamacalled? to post a link in the chat of what you're working on or your preferred social media, whatever it is you wish to do. Welcome, welcome. For those coming in, hello, my name is Ricky or Hey Liz. I have a little blurb there for the full explanation. I haven't read it in a while. Full explanation, yeah. Today we are working on a Dungeons and Dragons character commission for the lovely Sanderson Sis, who is watching but not listening at the moment because they're currently playing a Dungeons and Dragons one shot. This is their character. We're doing some art. I have a redemption for drawing people as avatars in Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's really sick. Which type of bender were you working on today? I also love Avatar so much. I cry every time I watch it. Uncle Iroh is just simply the best cartoon character to ever exist. Ever. I refuse to be told otherwise. I absolutely refuse. Jono, you're not getting more snacks unless someone buys you a treat. It's not happening. Don't look at me like that. No. You're going to get super chubby. Okay? Do you know how much like fat weighs on a cat? Doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. Okay, Sokka's great, but Uncle Iroh. This was super specific redemption. This was their character as Iroh in the spirit world. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Have you guys seen that audio on TikTok that says, let me tell you something, let me tell you something? I think it's so funny. Oh my good gracious. Look at this. How cute. Oh my gosh, what is their character from? That's phenomenal. The music wreck. So sorry. I don't have a playlist for rock. I think my sister does though. Let me check and I'll throw it into the chat. But it's gonna be like classic, not new. Like you might not like it, but like we do, you know. We love it. I have to find it though. This is so cute, Torin. Of course. Oh. What is their character like from? Like specifically. Let me see if I can find this playlist. I'm also gonna have to kick out John because he's being a bad boy again. No, not that one. Not that one. No, 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 no. No. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I should go to Kayla's. Wait, okay, so I found one of her other playlists. That's my twin sister, for those of you who don't know. It's their OC that is part of Zootopia. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That's so cool. I didn't know people had OCs like in Zootopia. Excuse me, I'm just gonna kick out my cat real quick. 1 second. I'm away from the headset, so don't try to jump scare me because I won't be here. Donald, come on. Come on. I have to go turn on the porch light really quickly for my groceries. What's the time for dinner? It's too early for the dinner. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Leave him alone. No, Celestina, I can't. You don't understand. He's a bully. He knows what he is doing. He's a jerk. He's a total jerk. He knows what he's doing. He knows it makes me frustrated. He looks at me while he does it, which is just Commander Falcon. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, read this in a second. See all 45 playlists. Okay, where is it? What did she call it? I might have to message her. Do you know what? Actually, here's an option. It's only an hour and 52 minutes, but let me open up the Twitch and put it in the chat. Actually, really quickly, Celestina or Tess, who comes up first? Oh my gosh, I never talked to y'all on Discord apparently. Celestina, I'm sending you a link. Can you paste it in the chat, please? Listen, thank you. And that is for I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Again, I don't know the capital of Wyoming. Cheyenne? I'm probably wrong. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me see. He can do no wrong. He can very much do the wrong. I love him, but he is a criminal. Also, y'all, I had a really good idea for a shirt today. I'm really excited about it. You need to see the boy. There is, in fact, a sorcerer point request for that. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Aurora. I was talking about you earlier. Twinsies. My pup decides it's necessary to bring out all the squeaky toys when I'm streaming. Every time I think I've gotten them all, she somehow comes back with another. That is actually so cute. But I understand the frustration because he works so hard for things to be working, you know? How are y'all? I'm okay. Celestina, thank you. Second one is correct. Okay. Oh, you accidentally added a plus sign at the end? Yes. Okay. Okay, so for those of you who are new, gooses, I know it's geeses, but I always say gooses. Goose and cats are like the theme of the Haylist stream. So I thought it'd be funny to have like a little embroidered like either outline or something. Cat goose. Instead of duck goose. And like make a couple different things. Maybe something that just says cat goose. I don't know. I just love it. Right? I thought it was such a cute idea. Geese are considered criminals on this stream. It's a funny story, really. Criminal puddle shirt. I'll keep that in mind. I did find brushes I want to use for the Procreate or Patreon new tier pictures. So that's good. Does Jono want a Christmas present? Jono always wants a Christmas present. He's a chubby little chunker. Also, if anyone does want to send Jono any Christmas presents, I do have a P.O. box available. I also think I have cat food and stuff on the Amazon wish list. I will update tonight. I promise. Posture check. Yes, I will. Thank you. I hope that playlist works for you. That is in fact my little nephew's favorite playlist. He likes rock music. Wait, were y'all keeping secrets from me? Oh, no, Aurora, we were talking about how you're wonderful at playing D&D. Actually, like legitimately, like you're role playing and like you're sticking to character, you're very entertaining, you're fun. Love it. That's what I was talking about. What about bee presents? Um, I mean, if you want, I can have them add things to the wish list. I don't know if I can title them though. My mortal enemies, I will destroy Geese Day. Yes. So essentially what happened, long story short, is the auto mod. Do I have my own dice for D&D? What do you mean exactly by my own dice? Like, do you mean I own dice? Or like my Hey Liz dice that we're currently saving up money for, if you're interested in donating. Exclamation point fungi in the chat if you want to know more info. Aw, Cheyenne, you're very sweet. Thanks, Tess. What was I talking about? Hold on. I need to go eat, but I'll definitely take stream on my phone. Please do go eat. You've just been streaming. Drink your water. If you need to go, that's totally okay. Thank you again so much for the raid. You're such a sweetie. Okay, so the story about the geese, for those of you who are new and who are listening, basically what happened is the auto mod prof said something about a silly goose, I believe it was. And Automod decided that the word goose was a swear word. I believe that's because it means pinching someone's booty, if I remember correctly. Anyways, my boyfriend, he was doing the mod at the time, and he went to go press a different button, and that one accidentally popped up right when he was about to press something, and he accidentally made the word goose illegal in the stream. You couldn't use it. It was a forbidden word. It was banned from the chat. Only for like 20 seconds, okay? But then, ever since then, geese are criminals. They are unlawful. Absolutely been a long time lurker. Oh, really? Well, that's sweet. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope to see you around. Always feel free not to lurk, but lurkers are just as appreciated. You have your own dice that you use to play, not the Hey Liz dice. Do I? What a question. The answer is very much yes. I introduced a guard goose in my Wednesday game, and all the players freaked despite it being a trivial encounter. These are... they're a lot. Okay. My grandpa had Mr. Magoo, Mrs. Magoo, and Ichabod, and they would hiss at me when I walked near them. Scary. It's okay, and I'm not going to make any of the age jokes that come to mind. Yes, there's definitely someone under 18 here. I laid back in bed and I'm immediately tired again. I think you need to get, you need to, go for a walk or something. Your body is fighting against you. Have you really never been here for her dice show off? I have a lot of dice. Like, a lot of dice. Like, I can't fill a garbage can yet, but I'm working on it, you know? I'm just checking the Discord. My hunger is, coming over me. Like, I'm super hungry. Because I forgot to eat. Whoopsies, my bad. Bye! I hope you have a lovely day and you can stay positive at your friends. And remember that you're awesome. No, unfortunately, I was going to get her a few dice. I will never say no to more dice. Just saying, you don't have to worry about that. That's okay. Anyways, you do not have to send me anything, okay? But I will never say no to dice. I don't care what they look like. Ever. I don't care about duplicates. Thirdlicates. That's not a word. You don't have to worry about that. Ever, never. I would cry a lot. Bye, Shan. I need to decide what to eat for dinner. Not just fruit and veggies. You need something less carby, though. I don't know. Something to wake you up. What? Tess? Bye, Fairy Wren. I'm sorry I actually have to head off too. Do not worry at all. I'll be around. Do I have the Mimic dice on D&D Beyond? I don't. I don't think so. I I did say Thurger-kits. Don't you judge me, okay? I what would you call it? Duplicate? Duplicates is the plural, technically speaking, but fuck it. It's third triplicate. That's better. That's better. I am an embarrassment to society. I don't belong to have I don't deserve to have a high school graduate certificate or a college one. I mean, it's a technical college, but still. Food is required. Food is on its way, okay? It should be here before 9 o'clock. I'll have some ham sandwiches, which some of you know is one of my favorite meals. I also got some chips on the side. And now I can have actual food. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This was a tough month for B and I. We don't have actual like sustenance. Like I have some cauliflower rice, but I don't have anything to go with it. So I got some Sammy stuff. Uh, you couldn't clip it? Oh, you couldn't not clip it. Oh no. You didn't actually graduate? Well, you definitely deserve your certificate over me. You run a whole ass business, amazing business, I might add. I'm just a disaster queen. I'm very tired and hungry, but I didn't sleep in today. Y'all will be very proud of me. I want ramen. We do not have ramen. I want traditional ramen. Yes, please. Drinking tea with adventuring problems. Oh my. I don't know if Sarah's cool with me saying this, but she just sent me a message saying our adventuring group name for this one shot is Drinking Team with Adventuring Problems. Derbies? What's that? You gotta clip the jump scare I did to her earlier too. I lost my soul. It left my body. My very first D&D session, I mispronounced debris as Derbis. I think that's perfect. I'm getting Rocky multiple. Rocky's gonna be one happy person. Please stop, I'll cry. Surprises are very welcome. I will update. I know Celestina asked me to update my Amazon wish list. I will work on it. I promise. Pizza! Yeah! I know I said no carbs, but I changed my mind. Get pizza. There's veggies on that, right? I guess depending on what pizza you get. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Bye! I have to go because my phone's about to die. Bye, vampire! Please eat food. Maybe go for a walk. Or like watch a new show. But wake up. Your body's gonna cry. So when I went, I was so surprised that there was water. Wait, what did I miss? I thought Chicago was landlocked. I don't remember. Ricky, not Rocky. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Thank you for the lurk. I can't get that audio out of my head. If you don't know what that audio is, I could probably find it. I'm down. I'm trying to make streams more like not strict all the time. So let's do this. Let me tell you something. Okay. I don't want the super long one. I just want the really short one. Yeah, okay. I found it. Let me turn off the music for a hot second here. Let me just Okay. Okay. Let me let me do a couple of things here. Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop bop bop. Browser. Oh, what's the weather? Okay. Are y'all ready? This one. Thank you, Cat on Fire. I just love him in the beginning. He's like, "Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something." I just think it's so funny. I'm sorry to give you anxiety, but I just love the way he keeps saying it. It's so funny. Like, I just love that video. It's been stuck in my head all day, and I don't even think I watched it recently. So funny. So funny. Well, Nat, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the vampire itself. Vampire, welcome to the subbies. Welcome, welcome. Let me just turn on this music here. What do we have it at? 26? Yes. I wish I had a button that would just do it when I wanted to. I gotta get one of my techie friends over here. Screw around. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I know. It is this season to gift. Oh, you're so cute. Welcome to the subbies. You now have lots of emotes available, and you have a little subby badge. What? What? Oh. Hold on. I'm responding to a family member. I'm doing. Yes, sir. Okay. He wants to come watch my Twitch stream. Get it done, get it done. Okay. I shall await. Message in the chat if you want. It's all free. Chat. Have a good meal. Oh, yes, no ads. The most important thing, honestly, with subs these days is no ads, but also emotes. Also emotes. Emotes are amazing. We love that. Okay. I'm really glad we took that little YouTube break. It makes me happy. Let's do the skirt real quick here. I'm trying to decide what kind of texture I want. I don't think I want the noise one. I want something different. Maybe this, but we'll just have to, I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna turn it, because I want it to follow the grain of the skirt. Like so. I just jump scared Stephanie from the other room. Stephanie sounds like me. I'm very easily, like, spooked. Like, super easily scared. I have issues spending money as I tend to burn holes in my pockets on my paydays. That's honestly an issue with me. Speaking of everyone, I know that some of you don't care at all. But I've been getting my fake nails. Love them. I'm going to do them again, hopefully, if I can afford it. But I'm going to go back to shellac for now for the winter time. Just for the winter. Because commissions are a little slow at the end of the year. I know, right? Maddie's just completely vibing. Is the music loud enough? Can everyone hear it? I don't sound like super loud when I'm like singing to myself. I don't want that. I didn't even try. I was just too lazy to put my wig on the stand and they found it on the floor. I would also shit my pants if I'm being honest. Wigs can be really scary when they're not on a person or like if they're on a mannequin. Absolutely. Also, I love that your payday is every Friday, Nat. That's great. Dun, dun, dun. Through the night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on, I'm looking at what you sent. Ooh, yes, Celestina. I just saw your post. Oh, it's so pretty. I think I follow this person. Oh my gosh, that's stunning. So yeah, I always want to use something like this, but only for certain parts. But manicures are scary to me. Like people get full on claws. Right now, I basically like they're so long. Look how grown out they are. Because I got them done for Comic-Con, but we got the color done for the Blackpink concert. But now, you know, it's been so long and I can't afford it until the beginning of the month. So they're just growing out like crazy. Like I have basically claws. And let me tell you, typing is rough. Very rough for me right now, which is quite frustrating. I do love getting manicures though, and just like even shellac, it'll just be nice to kind of do something for me, you know. I love it. It's so pretty. Also obsessed with the color, you know me. Dun, dun, dun. Is anyone on doubloon? I don't know what that is. I kind of saw a picture. If it's inappropriate, don't say it. I'm like scared. I don't know what it is, if I'm being honest. Screen. I'm like super nervous. What is it? I think they're doing snow clearing. I think that's what all that noise is. It's like cats who give out money. It's like TikTok D&D and doubloons are currency. Like Khajiit? Like what are we talking about here? Like real life cats? I'm confused. What is that? What does that mean? I think that skirt looks so pretty. I'm going to send a little update to my commissioner. Okay. Whoa, my back is so sore. Oh, keep an eye on my cart. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Exactly. It's like people make videos with CapCut and make up scenarios where cats send you, hello, am I okay to use your first name? Everyone say hi to a family member of mine, Moonlit Rider. Uh, and make up scenarios where cats send you on quests and you earn doubloons, which is the currency. It's fake currency, of course, but basically it's like a huge D&D game. Can you send? Oh no, you can't send me. Can you tag me in one? I love goth lesbian TikTok. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, I feel like. I have not been on goth lesbian. Definitely lesbian TikTok though, but not goth lesbian specifically. No specifics for me. What? Okay, so I want these bad boys to be like thick fabric. So I'm going to have a soft airbrush along the edge instead of doing harsh. Although I'll probably want to give this like a whatchamacalled. I have a type apparently, and TikTok calls me out. I get it. I get it. Okay, I want to do like. Maybe I won't do sharp. Or sorry, soft. Maybe I want to do sharp. Hi, your style is so beautiful. Hi, Riri. Riri, Rai Rai. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Nobody said hello to the person that I said. Come on, y'all. I was about to go lurk mode, but I heard goth lesbian. Prof's like, I'm ready. Tell me about it. I make some doubloon TikToks, and it's currently a 3-part series. If it's okay, I'll tag you in the first one. Yes, do it. To be specific, Moonlit. I'm actually not sure which one it is. Moonlight Rider is a family. Well, I say family friend, but he's family of mine. So make sure to say hello. I don't know if he'll be chatting in the chat, but I'll try not to be nervous. Yes. Yes is not an answer between Moonlit and Moonlight. Sir, you have to be more specific. Hi, Moonlight Rider. What is the juiciest secret you know about Ricky? Also, keep in mind, they call me Ricky here on stream. They do know my name is Hayliz, but I go by my middle name. Basically, there are robbers who can rob you, and the cars who find you and bring you to their shops where you could buy. Whoa, this is so. That's so intense, Nat. That's crazy. What is the coolest thing you've ever received? Or do you only receive doubloons? Like, is that it? I'm not on TikTok enough to be on any particular TikTok. That is wild. I've seen a mention of doubloon, but I don't know. I did not know what it actually was. This is very wild. Just a great gal. I'm sure you have fun secrets. To be fair, I don't see my family members a lot at all. I don't think when I tell y'all that I am a hermit, I'm being super serious. Like the last time I saw you is you very nicely drove us to the airport for when we went to the Blackpink concert. Oh no, the struggles, Tess. We know that already. Is there any? I don't know if I have tea, y'all. I don't know if I'm a tea kind of gal. No, I have tea. For sure I have tea. I'm actually a huge bitch in real life. I'm just kidding, maybe. Good thing there's a large gap between 1, 2, and 3. A large gap? I thought they said you order your favorite. It was a quick send off. Yes, we were in a rush. It's all very stressy. Stress. Sorry, I'm messing with Commissioner. Okay. I'm just going to adjust the skin a bit because I'm referencing the wrong picture. Of course, special skill that I do. Okay, so we want more of this coloring of blue, and then want that. Okay, I want to make sure that's correct. So I'm going to send reference. I own multiple charms, a baby fairy dragon, and a secure dragon. I also had a bag of over 2,000 doubloons. I have a house and a library. What the? You keep track of this all on TikTok? Oh, Tess. You mentioned me? Okay, I'll check it out when I can. Oh, I forgot to press my button. Sorry. Is this too dark or lighter or good? Okay, there you go. That's why I always change it. Sorry. Sorry about that. I agree. Tess, nothing. I mean, like others, but hers is. I'm glad you all feel that way. That is important. It is important to me. All right, cool. So we got the right tone. You keep track of it in your notes. That is insane. That's really impressive, Nat, honestly. Seriously, I'll go lurk mode. Good night if I fall asleep. It was great to chat with you all. Thank you so much for the lurk, Prof. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Sweet dreams. My lovely grocery shopper messaged me nice things. I love it when they like introduce themselves before they start like doing the shopping. I think it's very sweet. Okay, so something that I would like to do, specifically because all the colors kind of, I forgot to press my chill screen where it's just the camera because my contacts showed up. Not information, just the photos. I try and hide the photos, because I like to collect photos of people. Save! I appreciate the save, but I'm on Procreate and it does it for me, which is phenomenal. Love that. So, because there's so much blue going on, I want to use, yeah. I like to have not a view test. For you, I actually have your first commission, the mirror one. But for some other people, I have like unattractive photos of them because I think it's funny. Um or just generally photos of people that may not want to be seen on stream. So Tess as well. There is nothing like a Halo stream to make me feel like I drank hot cocoa with whipped cream with peppermints crushed on top. Just a really happy, warm, loving stream. Y'all, I don't have time to cry. That's very nice. That's very sweet. I'm glad y'all like hanging out with me. I like hanging out with you too. I do my best. So the commissioner's so cute. 10-minute break. Hi Star. How you doing? I gotta get my kiddo in puppy bed. I'll be back if you're still on in a bit. I will still be on. I'm streaming till 9. I have an hour and 20 minutes left. Thank you for the lurk. I hope everyone goes to bed nicely. Okay, so I want this to be embroidered. Okay. So basically, I'm giving it like a rim of embroidery because I want it to be separate from her skin tone because there is a lot of similar colors. So that's the goal here. So y'all know what embroidery, how we do that. Why does your iPad seem so scary and intimidating? It's not. It's a fluffy cloud that lets you be creative and then just delete it if you hate it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You'll come for the raid. Yay! I was hoping to stream maybe longer, but I think I shouldn't. I've been trying to force myself not to stream extra because that's me time or like personal time to draw, get work done, and like watch my Critical Role. I am using silver thread to break it up. Oh my god, caps. I can't type with these nails. Oh, then don't for extra. I'll send Ellie after you. You'll have to tell her that. This lady looks gorgeous. Thank you. I'm very excited. I love blue. Yeah. That was supposed to be yeah, not yeah. Okay, so we're going to start with this embroidery. But the first thing that we have to do is we have to select invert, cut, and then I'm going to unclip it, and then we're going to go from there. My school love again. Ricky, maybe you remind me of a cloud. You're just so soft. That's such a cute compliment. Thank you so much, Nat. I try my best to be a cloud. Real life Ricky, the one who stands up and walks away from the stream. They're even. I mean, am I though? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Am I an air genasi in disguise? You'll never know. I love this song. I love that I hated this song when I first heard it. I don't know, you'd have to ask B how I am. All right. Sarah is watching right now. She has not seen me do embroidery. So if you have not seen me do embroidery, you replaced the salt and vinegar chips with the same thing. I'm confused. I'm not even going to respond. Maybe they didn't mean to do it. Oh, Twitch is doing the thing where it reminds me to remind you to follow me if you haven't already. 12? Hard to tell. I can't wait to buy a commission off you because it will be my first D&D character. She means the world to me, and she's currently dating my co-party member's character. Oh, that's so cute. What kind of character is it? Sorry, I had something on my foot. All right, here we go. Who's ready for embroidery? your, your bardic inspiration. Hard to tell. Actually, hold on. Super easy to tell that I am actually a chaos queen. Outside of stream. I'm actually very antisocial in real life. I think because my job is so social, I get very antisocial. Like Avery, bless her heart, she definitely has to like prompt conversation sometimes because I'm usually just so busy and like overwhelmed. I don't know. Chaos for sure. Uh-uh. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Soft, fluffy chaos, like cotton candy. Maybe more like a really feral squishmallow. I feel like that's more accurate. But also, like, again, you should definitely ask B or K. Their opinions would be better than mine. My character is a half-elf sorcerer descended from the Green Dragon. She's currently dating an Aarakocra, I don't know how to spell it, and they have almost the same name. We chose them not knowing each other at the time. So my character is Azami, and this is Azawi. Oh, that's so cute. Sour Patch Cotton Candy. Feral Squishmallow. Feels more accurate. What is the most feral Squishmallow, I wonder? And now Pinterest is bombarding me with Fenris fan art. Thank you. I didn't ask for this, but thank you for showing me my favorite boy. Which one is Fenris again? Please remind me. Okay, we're just gonna go like this. From here on out. By my side. I am the most feral Squishmallow. I keep trying to find one that I connect with, but I haven't yet. I just want a Squishmallow. I do have a Squishmallow. I don't think I'm legally allowed to say his name on stream. But I do have one. I can show you if you want. He's over there. I'll go get him. One moment, please. I won't tell you his name. But B did get him for me. We did like that thing where you go to the store and then you like split up and then you like get things for each other, like favorite food, favorite color, like that kind of thing. And well, my favorite color is green, so he got me this. So I'll show you. Hold on. 5-star. This is my Squishmallow. This is the only one that I have. Also, friendly reminder, really quickly, while we are here, I have a 20 to 50% off shop sale, including on all my beanies, which is, no, I'm not wearing that beanie today. On all my crew necks, beanies, all my new t-shirts, all that cool stuff, prints, stickers, all that good. It's from Dragon Age 2. Oh. Go. This is my Squishmallow. It says turtley love you. It is in fact a turtle. Yeah. I love him. I don't ever cuddle with him very much anymore because I kind of forgot about him, but I do have one. Woo. Whoa. Pretty elf. with white hair and glowing tattoos. I feel like I've seen him before, but again, I didn't play the game very much because I'm a criminal. I just realized this in the wrong place. There you go. What's snapping there? That's why. Stinky. Want you to. A Strahd Squishmallow? That would be super cool. My Instacart order. It's on its way. Love that. Can't eat it for another hour. But I will take a quick break to go put the, like, 3 groceries away. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. My phone's loud. I'm sorry. I have it loud because if an Etsy order comes through, it makes a fun noise. We've had 4 today, which is 4 more than I was expecting. So I like hearing it when it does happen. I want you to. Okay, I have clarified with Moonlit Rider that I can call him Mike because Moonlit Rider is a big mouthful. But Mike just sent me a picture of the character from the game that he's playing. I don't know what game it is. Please let me know if you know. Oh, is it gonna register? Oh, look, it's handsome. It's not. It's not gonna load, or it's not gonna register on the cam. Dee. I love Fenris not for his brooding, but for how sweet he gets when you romance him. Best elf hands down. Oh, that's cute. We headcanon that Azawi Eric Hopper gives Azami piggyback rides and takes her on evening flights. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Maybe I'm not running Curse of Strahd. Maybe it's Curse of a Dungeon Mistest, and we need to talk about making the Strahd commission a commercial commission for my Brando, considering how much merch I want for her. That'd be cool. Call of Antia? Is that how you say it? That's cool. Is it a phone game or is it like a computer game? Fun fact, Mike. Nephew sometimes watches my streams, and I don't always know. And then I don't know if you know about Twitch. I don't know if you know how it works, but at the end of a stream, I raid another streamer. So I send my viewers off to another streamer. But I don't always know that P's watching, and sometimes I I raid like a titty streamer or something, and then Kay has to like panic. Fun fact, it's very funny. Tess, that would be super sick. My co-party member even wrote a song. That's so cute. I have one campaign where characters are, oh no, 2 now, 2 that are kind of being romanced. Really? I should have known. You seem like a Twitch guy. Oh, I have to change that. I mean, donations do also go to my braces debt in a way, but it's technically not accurate anymore. Oh, I have a notification on Discord. Oh, it's not one that I care about. Wow, I am a hungry goose. I'm going to make sure that my groceries can find me. You'll be okay. I am so hungry. Oh, I didn't even do the bottom piece yet. What a dingus. I want to make sure I get the colors correct, so I'm just going to grab down here, set, oops. Set, no! Gosh darn it. Why are you not, okay, maybe I'll just, yeah, okay. That should work. Yeah, okay. And then I want lighter. There we go. After stream, is it okay if I request a quote for my character commission? Absolutely, you can. If you want to fill out one of the whatchamacallit, the forms on my commission page, if you want help finding that, either Tess can help you or I can help you. Just let me know. I had 3 slices of pizza and a slice of pecan pie. Amazing. By the way, I'm loving your background music. Good choice. Thank you. It is a playlist off of Soundtrack by Twitch. They like offer like no copyright playlist, and it's the one I use every single time. I'm honestly sure that my regulars are like over it, but honestly, same vampire. Don't even worry about it. Yes. Could you send the link to fill out the commission form? I don't know if you remember where it is. It's like on my card, and then you go to commission info, and at the bottom of the commission info page, there's a form to fill out. I think you know where it is. I could be wrong. If you don't, let me know. If you need help. Of course you do. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Oh, I was gonna see if you could actually just post the form link. I'm debating, should I just make like a form? Would that be too much? Should I make a form link? I should make a form link. Shouldn't I? Nat, you're so sweet. Thank you for being so kind. People need to hear that even when they don't need to hear it, you know? Oh, oh my gosh, I just jumped out of my whole soul. Thank you to Stevie for a order. Ooh, it is a Critical Role order. Stevie! Thank you, thank you! I will have to update, but my groceries just got here. So we're going to take a quick break while I go put them away. I'll be right back. Don't stress. I'll be right back. Wow. Seeing that made me very, very hungry. Wow. Dun, dun, dun. I will update the Discord. So you put it away. I don't like eating on stream. I have braces. It's too much. It's too complicated. Nobody needs to see that. And I can't draw and eat at the same time. Plus, I have this thing. I want to watch something while I eat. I will get back on my exercise grind. Same, vampire. Just not tomorrow because I'm getting my flu vaccine. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a long day. No. No, I couldn't. No. No. I don't want to stress when I eat. I want to sit down. I want to take a bite and go scrumdiddlyumptious. Okay? And then I'll be good. Guys, we got 1 hour left to stream. I'm good. Trust me. I'm good. I did, in fact, have a Tim Hortons wrap and a donut today. And an ice cap. Who is Ricky? We don't know her. I'm Ricky. Hello. People can call me Hey Liz or Ricky, but Hey Liz is spelled with all lowercase or all uppercase. No in between. People always get that wrong. It's just a curse. It's my fault. It's my fault. Yes, hi, hello. Wow, Tess. Ultimate bullying. Like this? Hi! Welcome back! Hi, Liz. Yes. Well, my middle name is Richard because my parents hate me. Y'all are bullying me. It is either that or that. No in-betweens. Hey, your sound's off. My commissioner is also telling me to go get food. Oh, that's actually really sick, Tess. Should I put on a shirt? That'd be cool. I just want to put everything on a shirt these days. I just love clothing merch. Nobody really buys them, but like I just love them. It was always kind of the dream. Holding this kitten against her will and giving her kisses. Give her a kiss for me, please. What color is she? No matter your answer, I will love her. You have a great idea. What's your idea? I am gonna tell y'all right now. If you send me anything, I will grow old with it. I can't imagine ever getting rid of something. I don't care about space. I'll put it up in the corner of my walls. I could never do that. That would be horrible and I would be so thankful. I would never give it away or throw it away. Is it feral? We are fostering 3 kittens. I will send pictures and you will scream. Yes, please. I would like the pictures. The song is such a vibe. Oh. Like, look at that from far away. Embroidery. I drank water really fast and I have to burp. You could do one of those white t-shirts with the anime eyes on the chat and that, hey Liz, in a manga chat bubble style. I love that idea. I've never drawn anime eyes. Do you feel like it would be wrong of me to draw anime eyes? Okay. Firstly, Nat, 1, you don't have to. But if you do, I love surprises. So feel free not to tell me until it comes in. I love this idea, Tess. Can you please put it into the mod chat and pin it? Also, can you remove the gibberish reminder in the mod chat? Because I did do it. Hold on. I sent a funny little gift to my commissioner. How I told you to make the balloon TikToks. I made a cat character with the name Jonathan for Jono. No way. Is there like pictures or is it like real life? Like, how does it work? How does it work? I'm okay. I'm okay. Kitten 7 cent. Okay, one moment. I need to figure out this doubloon thing, okay? I don't need to look super duper into it, but like I just want a little bit. Okay, this is what I'm mentioning in stream. Okay, so is the goal like for it to show up on your For You page and thus you get the doubloon? Like, is it like it has to show up for you? You can't search it and that's how you gain stuff? Do Jonathan's in part two. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, it's not actually your voice, so I'm gonna turn on the sound. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. This is actually such an interesting thing. Like I can't do it. I don't have the time. But this is so cool. I get what it is. I get it. I think that's so interesting. Wow. Thank you so much for tagging me in that. Thank you for naming one after Jonathan. Adorable. Sorry, I made the music too loud there. That's so cute. To clarify, do you want me to delete River's post about the Gibberish Redemption or just unpin it? Just unpin it. Just unpin it. Because that's how I have a checklist. Uh, hold on, hold on. Say, hold on. Safety needs are above physiological. And employment is under that. Ba-boom. Sorry. Hold on to what? Oh, sorry. I think I was just saying hold on in general because I was reading a chat thingy. Sorry, that's my bad. You're good, Tess. Continue doing what you're doing. That's so cute, Nat. Seriously, thank you so much for sharing with me. Again, I don't have the time to take part, but I get it. Okay, okay. So basically, um, what Nat is talking about, Doubloon, is like a D&D game. It's an RPG game being held over TikTok, and you make little videos of, for example, hi, I'm a cat and I have a cottage. I'm basically just kind of repeating what Nat's was. Hi, I'm Ted the cat, and here's my cottage. You can come into this room. Blah 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 blah. Things go on, and you collect things. They'll be like, here's 100 doubloon, and you can only gain these things if you come across them on your For You page. You cannot search them, and thus you gain items and experience points from those by people making these doubloon cat videos. Isn't that so interesting? Nat, please feel free to link your TikTok in the chat. If anyone is actually curious about it, again, I don't have the time to take part. Nat says they keep track of what they all gain and stuff, like in a note. Um, I don't know. I just think that's such a cute idea. I never said I was smart, Sarah. I don't know if she's listening. It sounds like a lot of work. Yes, I completely agree. But if you have the time, it's very, very interesting. So again, Nat, please feel free to post it in the chat. I don't know. I got to picture John to be a distinguished gentleman. Honestly, if I could compare him to a human, it would be oh gosh. Like 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 the smoker kid out back who wants to throw a fight, but also like is really sweet when you talk to them. That's my best description of Jonathan. Cause look, okay, he knows what he's doing and he knows if it's wrong. And he looks you in the eye while he does it, okay? And he is also cuddly, okay? And what else? He's just a bad boy. And he's also really weird. Like he likes to choke himself. I wish I was joking, but he pushes his head down into things so he can cough. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. There are shortcuts like for iPhones as well to be able to keep track of who gave you how many balloons. Oh my god, they've made shortcuts. Phenomenal. Can I please look at the kittens? Yes, I can. Thank you so much for the reminder. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. Okay, pets. Oh, the baby in question. Oh, she almost looks like. I mean, obviously they're not full Bengal or something, but like the markings are very distinct. Oh, they look so cute and cozy. I love them so much. Also, face reveal, love it. I love the chaos of the photo. That's so cute. I'm dying. Hold on. Add reaction. So cute. Oh my good gracious. Also, Mike messaged me. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. There's the link to the first doubloon one on Nat's TikTok. Uh, 50 minutes left of chat. Nope. 50 minutes left of stream. Goodness gracious. Oops, did not want to do that. I want to just do these ones. Time to sleep more? I don't know. Do you think it is? Asshole person. Roll a. I can't remember what kind of saving throw it is. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm a bad D&D player. Well, you made a separate one? Is it just for the doubloon videos? Oh, wait, I need stream? Wait, you're sending it to me? Oh no. What's my wisdom? Y'all, it's not high. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's probably a minus, to be honest. I don't know how to freeze my screen. I'll just stop moving. My wisdom is definitely like a 9, if I'm being honest. So I have to stay here? It only lasts for a minute. And then I can go again. Still not moving. I don't know how long 1 minute is. I mean, I know how long 1 minute is. I didn't time it. Oh gosh, why does my phone keep doing that? Baby, I know this might sound crazy. Okay. Wait, what? Elijah Woods, Canadian singer. Is that who's singing right now? Yes. I didn't know they were Canadian. The baby is mewing. Drat. I was hoping that one of the spells where the time went up with the level slot used, but I was wrong. Yes, this is correct. Well, Elijah and also shouldn't have all his songs on Spotify. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. I don't want to go to work tomorrow morning. How early do you have to work? If you don't mind me asking. Let's put this back up. So we have a guideline. Oh, that is pretty early. What time is it for you now? Apparel on for 20% off. Now, I know that I don't usually draw boobas this way, but they're in a stay, so I'm trying to get them more accurate to how a stay holds the tatas. $9.18? Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. But I wanted to go to someone who actually attends stream. Oh, well, I get that. I get that. Might be other people might come, but please don't worry about gifting. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Are you working on another doubloon TikTok? Can I name a cat? What a weird question. I guess it's not a weird question. It's a weird question to be asking on stream. Make your lunch the night before and set things out so you don't have to get up as early and rush. Facts. Facts. I usually would get up that early anyways, if I had to work, depending on travel, but also depending on like if I had to like shower, like get presentable. Thank you for the third kits clip. I hate myself. I am a disaster. Take my time on breakfast. See? You get it. That's how I feel about food. That's why I don't really like taking a break to eat. Like if I had like pepperoni sticks or something, but like I'm not gonna make a Sammy, you know? All right. Also, I have time to cuddle the kittens. Facts. Facts. If I had kittens, I would also want to wake up early just to cuddle them. 100%. Aw. I remember when I was a kid, I would, you know those like floor grates the heat comes out of? I would get up early just so I could sit over the grate with a blanket over top and like cocoon myself in the warmth. I distinctly remember this. Wait, can I make a Hayla's reaction channel? Share the hottest and newest Hayla's news as it happens? Yeah, I love this idea. Absolutely. Or like a clips, whatever it is, however you want to go for it. Absolutely. That sounds wonderful. That would probably be under the. Would it be Hayla's info? Probably? Maybe? Yeah, it would probably be Hayla's info. Maybe we should call it Hayla's stuff. Can we change it to stuff? I feel like it's less formal. Please name a cat. Nix is the black cat from the first, Jonathan is the librarian cat in second, and Elsie is the lesbian cat who is married in part 3, who needs a special herb for her sick wife to heal her. So, any other names, please offer. Can you please name a cat? Richard the Second. Secretly, it's after me because I was named after my grandfather. Haha. I just sneezed. Bless you. Gesundheit. Lilith. Ooh, that's got to be an evil one. That's got to be like a BBEG. Or Jackie. That's cute. YouTube or TikTok reaction channel. Oh, what do you mean? Reaction channel. Like just funny bits? Or do you mean, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? Explain. What do you mean? Hello, my name is Jackie. It's funny. I introduced Baxter as, "Hi, I'm Baxter." And now Brett, who plays Gully, literally all the time is like, "Hi, I'm Baxter." Like just like in the middle of the campaign. Friendly reminder that we are saving up for a dice mold for Hayla's specific dice. This will include a Hayla's logo as your 20 and a Hayla's font as the numbers. If that's something that interests you, check it out. I'm pretty sure it's a dice set, not a chunk. Have to verify. We'll let you know. I'm gonna message them right now because I feel like I was so sure that it's a set, but now I'm scared. Well, question. We'll confirm. I want to name Elsie's wife Jax. Oh, and the town baker is Friskies. Aw. I should brush my teeth, but no, I'm gonna lay in bed and not get up. No! I am demanding that you go brush your teeth. As someone who went through a lot and did not brush her teeth because of it, and now that I brush my teeth regularly, it's so worth it. It feels so good. Get her done. It doesn't take long. Do it. Do it up. Do it. And also make sure you take your medicine. Okay. I'm going to message the commissioner. I'm going to do more to the stay, but not tonight. It's okay, bed will be comfy when you're done. Like, there are reaction channels on YouTube where creators' content is all reactions to another content creator's content, normally reacting to vloggers, or I think there's a reaction channel that only reacts to 5-minute craft videos. Yes, absolutely you can. That would be amazing. That'd be so funny. I'd be down. Yeah, do it. Echo, turn Jackie's light off. Did it work? Okay, so I'm gonna shade. Or sorry, I'm gonna. Sleepy time, sweet dreams. Go brush your teeth. I think that sounds wonderful, Tess. I'm very much okay with that. As long as I'm tagged, I'm cool with that. It sounds hilarious. There's nothing better than this. I want to change like the yeah. I'll ruminate on it. Okay. What a great word. Makes me think of Let's Play. I don't hate my job, but I'd rather not work. Do you mind me asking what you do? Also, you're going to bed. Also, if you don't want to answer, that's okay. Fun fact, this is a small, I think, ouch, Canadian group that I love. They are called Neon Dreams. 100% recommend them. I work in environmental services at the hospital, housekeeping. Oh, I bet it's like a new thing every day. Keeps things interesting. Half an hour. So hungry. I didn't say that. I'm fine. I'm working. Yeah, I try. I try. You get to work and then you get to come home and see the kitties. Perfect. That sounds like a pretty good day to me. Twitch is doing the thing again. Reminding me to tell you to follow me if you're not already. Because, like, I'm okay. Stream 4 days a week except for the second week of every month. I don't stream at all. I popped over to Meilu's stream just in time to see Aurora talking about how we were talking about how awesome she is earlier. Love that you got proof. I get to work and then I get to go get my vaccine. Ciao. It's okay, because then you get to come home and relax with the cats and like watch Netflix or whatever it is you want to do. Exactly. With kittens all around. Perfection. Sleeping does feel really good. I totally get it. Ricky, for raid tonight, can we raid Meilu? She's streaming right now. I would love to, as long as she's still live. Is she an art streamer? What is she streaming? I cannot figure out how to add emotes and crap on Twitch. Why is this so hard? Why do I do this to myself? Emotes you cannot get until you are affiliate. You are not crazy. You have to stream a bit before you can get it. You have to be an affiliate. It doesn't take too much to become an affiliate as long as you are consistent. But it does take some time. You are not dumb. You're beautiful. Thank you. I am also she, her. Thank you for asking. There's a thing that I can add to the stream that allows people to like have their pronouns. I'll have to check that out, but I don't know if I can. I think I can only have so many extensions at a time. And I think I just added a CC one. By the way, if you're using it, let me know if it works. Oh, thank you, vampire. Any and all pronouns, but most people use she, her for me as I present them, but it doesn't matter. I'm not picky. I'm also not picky, by the way. I say she, her, but if someone called me they, them, which is pretty generic, but still, I'm never gonna be insulted. Also, someone called me, I think I called myself like art dad one time or something like that, and I also don't hate that. Like, I honestly, I don't care. I have no preferences. So, Stina, you're such a cutie. Okay, I gotta go. Love y'all so much. Thanks for a great chat tonight. We love you. Please have a good sleep. Have a good weekend. Make sure to actually take it off if you can. Have yummy breakfast. Good night. Hydrate. You got it, vampire. I love how vampire you're like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then like you don't. I appreciate you. Sam, it is so cozy in here. I love it. Play live later? What? Like streaming? I feel like saying that my stream is cozy is like one of the best compliments. Hey Liz, are you missing my messages or am I missing your response? Did you see my message about what kind of art Meilu does? I did not see it. Ricky, did you see it? You asked me twice. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I swear they don't show up when I go to look. I swear, because your name is bright green and recognizable because I respond to you all the time. Okay, wait. I was gonna ask that too. We rated her before. She does the hula hoop art. Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm super down. Tess, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry. It goes like this all the time. I say I'll sleep and then no. No. Oh, okay. I was scared it was going to be a weird question, but it's not. Okay, hey guys, I know this is going to be a weird first message to start off with, but I want to get into art and want to know if I should get Huion Canvas Pro 16, the Gaumon, or is there one you guys recommend. I'm having trouble choosing one. I have heard really good things about Huion. Haven't heard of Gaomon before. I personally use Procreate on my iPad Pro. I personally will shout out the iPad and Procreate because you can draw anywhere. And I love it very much, but it depends on what program you want to use. I freaking love Procreate. That is literally all I use. But yeah, I hope that helps. Nat, right on the ball. Are you in stream often? Also, welcome, Light Eater. I hope you're doing well. Sleepy time. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Nat, you're so freaking funny. I'm just imagining, like, you know, like in like police stuff where it's like you shine the light in their face. Are you in stream a lot? Song is so good. Snuggle the kitties for us, please. Maybe I'll do this on a different layer. Friendly reminder that we have 25 minutes left of stream. So a couple of things. I cannot remember what they are. If you have a reminder. Yeah, that makes sense, but I definitely want one that is just at home since the only time I'll be able to draw for now is when I'm home at my PC. To be fair, I work from home and I still use my iPad because I moved from the desk, I moved from my chair, I moved from my to the living room, all that. But if I had to pick out of that group, I would pick the Huion. There was someone in here recently who does professional art, and I think they got that one or something similar for their work. Wacom is obviously like the be all that ends all, but you just might be missing some like shortcut buttons. Yeah, it did sound so much more aggressive, but I guess that makes it more funny. It was hilarious. I really appreciate it. I personally use an XP pen. I've had it for almost a year and it's done me well so far. Yeah, there you go. Also, Sam's art, wonderful. Please check them out. Are you in stream often? Oh my god, Nat, you're so funny. Also, Light Eater, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was still cackling. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for lurking, though. I am honored. Somebody has really loud music on. I love that for them. I don't usually do this kind of texture, so I just want to make sure it comes off like nice. I want it to be separate from the corset part at the bottom. Just want to have a different texture, you know? Aw, I'm glad you think it's good vibes. A gift sub dealer in the neighborhood. Uh-oh. Rar. That is one I haven't heard in a long time, Nat. Oh, do you know what? I bet it's my downstairs neighbor. She's so lovely. And I bet she's just vibing down there. I love that for her. She doesn't get to do that much. Quack? Question mark? I hear they're a goose. 50%, 20 to 50% off in the shop, you guys. A silly goose? Okay. Is it a honk or a bonk? They they do. They do the honking. Also, if anyone is interested in joining the Patreon, starting at only $3, a goose will appear on the screen and honk. If anyone's curious what that sounds like. Geese bonk? No, it's def a honk. It's definitely a honk. Canadian geese are Canada's army, and why no one has tried to attack us. Facts. My brush is too big. I don't like. And they get sent to assault the U.S. in the fall winter. Perfect. It all makes sense. No, I'm just kidding. I love the different textures. Now, I know, like, historically, this might not make sense, but I like it. If there are any female cyber people who are in stream, can I ask any solutions for pain in both back and tummy for when Aunt Flo visits? While sleeping, sleep on your stomach with like your leg up, like to your side, like all crunched. It opens your cervix, and can help with the cramping. Other than that, heat and my doll BB. This is just a painful truth, painful truth. Whoa. Okay, what are all of our announcements? If you're interested in getting a moon tier commission or sun tier commission, so a cheaper cost before the end of the year, please reach out to me ASAP because they will be leaving the Patreon as of 2023. They usually offer quite the deal, so if that's something you're interested in, definitely message me ASAP. Fungi. We are saving up for a dice mold for Hela's dice. I can't remember if it's a set or a chonk. I think it's a set though because of the cost. I'm pretty sure it's a set. But it will have the Hela's logo as the 20 and the Hela's font as the numbers. There is Secret Santa going on in the Discord. I would love it if people took part. The lovely River and Fallen are working hard. A lot of River's doing a lot. They're working hard to get it done. What? Nat, thank you for gifting a sub to Sam. You're so cute. In regards to the Secret Santa, really quick, you can do art, you can do writing, you can make a playlist. It's all about like people's OCs. It's all about making sure that it's free, no AI or like trace stuff, no spending money allowed. So again, you get like prompts, like you get like a character as names are drawn, and then you can make art, you can make a little story, um you can make a playlist, like all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. So if you're interested, please check out the Discord. We also have a monthly art and writing contest going on in the Discord. Art is being held by Fallen. Fallen Morning puts a lot of work into it each month, and it would be great if y'all could check it out. I think this month had to do with Thanksgiving. It was like a feast or something. And then writing, I'm not too sure, but I think River handles that. Hold on, did I miss something? Right? 25 daily sketch fundraiser streams. I will hopefully be doing like dirty little sketches like for $25, which is 50% off what I usually do for my daily sketches, coming up to help save money for all the things that we're trying to do. So keep an eye. There will be signups for that, and I'll do a handful like for a stream. I feel like there's more. Oh, obviously. My Etsy shop currently has a Black Friday sale, but it lasts from this Friday today till next Friday. It is everything is 20 to 50% off. All sales, especially right now, are helping me purchase shipping materials because I ran out. So that'd be great. Also, the Patreon. There's so much going on, guys. If you could check out the Patreon, that would be lovely. It helps me. That is the biggest thing per month that helps me pay the bills other than commission work, and it costs minimum $3 a month, which is like less than a coffee. And then $5 a month if you want all the really cool perks that are digital. And then I've got a sticker club, a mail club, and some commission tiers. Again, some of them are leaving at the beginning of the year. What else? That I abuse my body by doing very because things such as horseback riding. Oh my gosh, yes, horseback riding. I love that for you. Tess, I think you asked me what brush I'm using. I have intense pain every month, so it unalives me. I'm so sorry. I actually have really bad pain as well. So I feel for you. I feel for you. The brush that I use for the leather texture will always be it's called Old Skin on Procreate. I've just changed the name to Leather. You can find it in the texture section of your Procreate. It does come with the program. And yeah, I just changed the size. Like I drew it and then I blew it up for this texture, and then this is just the regular texture. So yeah, I don't know if I'm missing anything. We've got a lot going on Patreon. I won't annoy you all. But yeah. Hi, welcome back. Did you listen to the playlist? I blew it up. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, good. I'm glad. Okay, 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 okay. Wow. Actually, I think I'll just go like this. Nah, you're so cute. Don't worry. I'll stream more if you want, but please, no worries. Made a noise. Okay, we have 13 minutes left of stream, everybody. Dun. The song is really cute. I like it a lot. Okay, so. It's always amazing when I actually use techniques it always amazes me when I see you use techniques I actually use, and I realize you're only human, just like me. Yeah, very much so. A lot of the techniques that I use, like, are very easy and simplified, but once you zoom out, looks less easy and simplified. And I think that's really important to remember that less can very much be more. Want to try something? I don't remember where it is, so let's see if I can find it. Ah, Victorian. Oh, I totally forgot that Ricky might use one of the same techniques. I won't be able to eat my more than Thanksgiving leftovers. I'm tired of turkey. I live in Canada, so no no turkey for this gal. Honestly, I like it really subtle. And then I'm just going to use the noise brush, do that, and then I'm going to lower the opacity. Maybe not. Yes, correct information. And then I'm going to remove it from the seam. And I'm going to ask if the commissioner likes it. And then we're going to end stream because I gotta pee. Okay. Don't we all? Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Akita's Gamer Emporium. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let me just send a message to my commissioner here. He done for the night. Let me know your thoughts. Still a long ways to go. All right. Hi. Just in October. Yeah. I know you just told me what is the traditional. Yeah. Can somebody send me the username of the person that we are rating? Mei Lu, I believe you said it was. Hello. Am I following them yet? Oh, I am. All right. Hey, Liz, raids. If you don't know what a raid is, it means I send my viewers off to another streamer. It is helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. So, if you could copy and paste this message I am about to send into the chat. If you are not a sub, I am so sorry. You can use your own emotes. And then we're going to go over and we're going to raid the lovely Mei Lu. Raid. And again, I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock regular time because I have something in the evening. Yeah, thank you all for being so lovely. It was a lovely evening stream. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll definitely see y'all tomorrow. Thank you to everyone who was phenomenal, and I'll see you. Bye.